Good morning, everybody. You may notice this stream is a little bit later than the others. I figured nobody was joining early on into the stream, and it'd give me some time to work out some stuff in the morning before the stream. So I started a little out. Man, stupid heck keeps denting in. Oh, I give up. Yeah, it gave me some time to do some stuff early on to get it out of the way. Let me check the audio real quick before I get too deep into this conversation. Twitch is good, sorry. Trying to. It's a little hard to do that while I'm listening. And YouTube is. Oh, quiet. I think that's my browser. Got everything ready. Just checking all the little stuff. So right now we have a large storm going on, so if I lose power, if it goes dark, don't worry, I'll be back later when the power comes back. So maybe a chance I may lose lights, or I may lose the stream altogether. So far we're good. I got some light flickering at the most. So yeah, it's not too bad. Welcome to the stream. It is June 6th and a 6:30 a.m. Instead of sharing a little later, I figured nobody joins until around 7 o'clock anyways. So like I said, might as well knock out some good stuff. And then we have people joining at the end of the streams all the time. So I figured I'd go at least an hour later to give them a chance to say something. So if this is your first time with me today, I appreciate it if you could support the stream with a follow. If you're on Twitch, you're on YouTube, if you can subscribe to my channel, leave a comment and both, and chats and stuff. All these I leave my videos behind in case people want to watch them. I find it's a little, I don't know, I find it's nice to leave it up because I've missed things before, and I hate missing out and not being able to watch them later. And yeah, it's as a viewer, I prefer having VODs. So I know they won't be kept forever on Twitch though. So if you yeah, if you want to watch it either on Twitch or on YouTube, they will be there both. On the YouTube side of things, it is YouTube Cowheads is the channel. And all these I am streaming, so it will remain on the channel. So if it does fall off Twitch eventually in a couple months, you're able to watch this. I'm Cowheads. Thank you for joining my adventure of live streaming. The game that we've been stuck on right now is Tainted Grail. Been consistent about it because I've had a great time. We just entered chapter 2. I know we haven't really touched Fallout on stream. I've done it on my own weekend. I keep thinking about doing some fishing, streaming. I may do that this weekend. Can't be tonight because I'm going to be busy playing some Final Fantasy Magic Gathering. Yeah, that's a weird combination, I know, but it works. What else am I going to say? Yeah, it's going to be a good weekend. I think we have everything. I didn't do a lot of my promotions on Discord. That's fine. I'm done with it at this point. Anything new with me today? Not really. But besides the preview for the new Final Fantasy Magic Gathering set, I can't think of anything else. I'm sure there was some major announcement that I forgot. Oh, it looks like also Universal Studios is doing a Fallout night for their Halloween event, the Halloween season. I don't think anybody in the Fallout community has talked about that yet. Actually, I may share that on my Discord so people can see it. So that's pretty cool. I'm excited to see what they end up doing. I know they're doing a D&D one. That's pretty cool as well. Other than that, I don't know if there's anything else. I'm thinking about streaming on Kick as well. Adding a third string to the lineup. Seeing how that functions and breaks the stream. As we bounce around, you know, trying to see what audience might stick to what. We got a new, we have developed a couple regulars already, which is great to see. As for the next game, I'm still looking at Elden Ring, but things may change. And I've never played Elden Ring in my life. I haven't even played the first one, let alone the new side one. And there's some other games being shouted out here and there. Always looking to do some fun games with other streamers and other people. So I think that's all that needs to be talked about. I guess, should we go ahead and get started on the game now? If I wasted enough of your time. I'm thinking about going back to when we first entered, just to make it a little bit easier for me, because I kind of rushed some things, but we'll see how it feels. Oh no. Okay. There's that on here. I gotta get rid of the Luna Cam text. She'll be on later. The audio went out for a second. That was weird. Almost like the music went out all together. Oh, there it goes. So yeah, around a couple hours I'll get up to feed the animals, and you'll get Luna on camera. If you're a fan of Luna, I need to get an emoji for Luna. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'll have to look into it, getting a dachshund emote for Luna. Welcome to Chapter 2. As we see the bird again. Yeah, this is Chapter 2. Brand new map. Also, if I realize that the combat's too easy, I may switch it to a higher difficulty. I might go ahead and do that, just to see how I feel about things. Not to rush through things too much. Because the difficulty was fine, and then it got easy really fast. But I feel like there's no like middle ground in the difficulty, sadly. When we last tested this out, we went straight, we went right and we went straight into town. I think I still might go ahead and do that, just so I can have a foothold established for like a vendor or stuff like that. I always feel like that's a great way to get an adventure started. This fight's gonna probably be tough because of this night.
No one sneaks up on me.
Oh, it's not too bad with the higher difficulty. I know it is early on. So, oops. Did not mean to eat another one of those. You know, we might be able to meet down home. The pair of Dalrita warriors told me that Legate down home offers a hefty price for deserters and scalps. Okay. Oh, that's the leader that they were talking about. So yeah. Oh, I already have points available. I did not do. Let me check on. Is this before I did the dexterity? So dexterity's 4. So if I wanted to equip you, I can. I wish I knew before I put points in anything what I would like to continue being good at. I have a lot into strength. I may start dumping some into vitality, or even practicality, because I don't have any into that at all. It's mainly for crafting and some other stuff. Thought about just continuing the spirituality with the mana, but I haven't really used mana lately, so I guess I can go ahead and dump some into practicality. I think we'll go ahead and do that for now. Could continue the perception with the crit damage, which seems like the best. Oh yeah, let's go do that one. Oh yeah, I want to keep the stun train going. So when I do heavy attacks with the one-handed, I can get a stun off if they don't die. Which is more likely now that I have raised the difficulty. So the first swing with this thing is going to be intense. Because it's an automatic crit every time they have full health. So that's the downside of doing the minion build, by the way. Is if they get a hit off before I do. Which, I guess, most of the time they don't aggro unless they get hit first. Yeah, I don't get the automatic crit. So yeah. I remember this tree. This is called the Merlin tree. So he like enchanted it or something.
They said it would get easier.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one will be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods.
Thought about doing or
lately.
else what?
Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
Oh, that's my text. I'm gonna fix something real quick. It's gonna irritate me that I see that. How did that happen? Yeah, it's good enough for now. Don't know how that moved. Weird. Do you have any suspects? What happened last time?
Bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor soul
Thunder in the
was just
background.
lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up,
It turned out that Edwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
Do you have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunakt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well,
It's kinda annoying.
there's no denying that not everyone from Kunakt is happy
It
about what
should be
we're
up
doing
here
here.
or in a frog.
I can understand them, in a way.
Should have a single
We
drop
made them
frog. and-
destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please.
Actually, should be a strap.
Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
Be a strap across.
We have our orders,
and a
for
single.
which we are
vertical
held
drop.
accountable. It's us or them.
What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction they're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead. So, what...
Sure, let's take a
Could
look
be.
at
If
it.
you discover anything, come back to me, huh?
Yeah, it's a minor thing, but somebody that has studied arms and weapons and stuff, just having them floating on their thigh just kind of bothers me. When it's like a simple thing they could do. I love it when games do proper, like, I don't know why he needs a sling pickaxe around his back like that, but when games they do develop like sheaths and stuff, I think it's awesome. This game does not have that, and I get it, they're small developers. It's just that little thing.
You look familiar. Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, they took him to the island asylum to cure him. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you? Those thugs messed up that poor sod from Camelot pretty bad.
If I know who I am related to. Oh, anyone named Siren.
Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler.
Is that my character's history? Camelonians dragged you to work? Why?
Yeah, they brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for.
I heard that one of the workers mentioned a cave that could be a hideout for thugs.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. The old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. It used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those thugs who beat up the guard could be hiding. Sure.
Need anything? Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I have lots of work to do. With all the sabotage lately, we're already behind schedule.
Notice he's talking without opening his mouth. You seem troubled.
I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind.
That's funny. You want to leave Carnot? You think Camelot could just leave people to die? You want to leave Carnot?
Yeah. When Camelot started looking for workers here, I was the first to sign up. And truth be told, but Sign said I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in Borough. There's no point staying here. Even if the weirdness doesn't come, there's nothing left for us to do. Soon we'll be begging on the streets.
Who is Sign?
She's Camelot's quartermaster. Tough lady. Doesn't take any nonsense. You'll find her near Craftsman's Row. She's always I trust she'll...
People didn't want to work for Camelot?
Nah. And a lot of folk aren't too happy with those of us who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine. But that doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors.
I'll leave you to it.
Wait, actually, could you do me a favor?
Sure,
Could
what?
you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages from Sign again? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. Thanks for the... If this is about work, be safe out there.
Yeah, his mouth's...
Those thugs missed.
Yeah, it's just him. He's just the one with the weird mouth. Also, I noticed these miners, because they miners, they work in barefoot, which is insane. Even back then, they had shoes. I don't know why they're barefoot, but whatever. He typically had low-wrapped shoes for peasants like that. At least they had something on their feet. I can imagine mining rock in the dirt in your bare feet. It's gotta be insane. What the fuck is that thing? How are you gonna get up here? Is there a way up? Ah, I got my hand. That really... Do I lose my hand now? Oh my god, my arm is missing. I'm fucked now? That's hilarious. I gotta save this before this happens. I know that was a achievement because I read through the achievements of petting a croque-mole. I want to save before that happens. I gotta show somebody that later. Oh man, do I just play the game one-armed? That's a so funny mechanic.
No need for that, is there?
Too quiet.
I wish I'd stayed asleep.
That's funny. That's
hey.
all.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back there and save right before I pet the damn thing. That's hilarious. I didn't even have to sneak up on him. He just was completely out of it. I was looking online if you maybe rest and grow it back, but apparently, reading what people think so far, there's no way to get it back. You're just playing the game with one arm, which sucks because you can't mine or dig or nothing because those require two hands. That locks you out a big chunk of the game. Wow, this thing is intense. Ooh. I need to probably develop my summons. Gotta get my swarm strategy going. Just gotta get them out before they all die. Should be enough. Got it. Well, that was interesting. Let's look at setting up the summons. Probably might just set up for the skeletons. I don't. I think I'll use the keepers. They seem to suck ass anyways. Damn it, I had the keepers selected and I did not mean to. No, I don't want the keeper. I want the skeleton for now. I don't know where my little pet went. Let's see if he comes back to me. I had a feeling eventually he'd get lost. Horned Warden boots? What was that? The Horned Warden's boots. I guess that's the new set. Increased movement speed multiplier near mana's below. So it's similar to what I have now, but it's instead of health below, it's mana and crit damage. Not bad though. I don't have nowhere near enough spirituality for it though. And use these pants. More armor. And that other one, crit chance, yeah, I think it's not as good. Yeah. Get some knee pads on. Time to see whatever freakish creature this is over here. Oh, my friend came back. Oh, it's a corpse eater, just a different design. Rake, Peasant's Wrath. What's Peasant's Wrath? It goes to double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not gonna use it, but that's awesome. What are you? Titanium. Hell yeah. Why does this music remind me of RuneScape a little bit now? Oh, don't push me off, you bastards. It's beautiful, though. It's like ice over there. This part of the map, I think, looks a lot better than the other. Especially the Merlin tree. Which is that purple tree right there. So on the map, we are still up here. Okay, so this is the bridge. This is where we came in at. This is the tree. Druidic Shrine, that's the shrine I just found. We were right next to tightening the screws and forging ties. Let's go ahead and go straight to the town still. And then we come back. I think I'll do forging ties first. Unless there's like one of these quests that are like in person. We want to knock out. go. Go yourself. Yeah. You learn how to kill things. One day you'll be able to eat. I don't know. Whatever you guys eat. Ooh. I can't just walk in there. It's open, but I need a key for an open entrance. And you remember that's here. Morgan's Hollow. These bandits, yeah.
Prepare for battle.
It was 3-on-1. And now it's gonna be let me 4-on-1.
Nothing but a peasant.
That's what I was trying to do. Keep missing. Yeah, skeletons already died.
Show me what you are made of. You'll fall to my sword.
Okay, the fire is getting annoying.
'Tis just a flesh wound. My arm has never failed me. You'll fall to my sword. You'll fall to my sword.
I'll show you the map in a second. Or hopefully I don't die. I raised the difficulty up because I still felt things were too easy. Probably didn't need to loot all that, but fuck it. Let's see what they got. How much weight do I have? I can hold a little bit more. Banded armor. So the map is shaped like this that I know of. I think the limits are, oh, this is right here. Unless, no, this is an exit. Never mind. So yeah, the limits are this thing. So still, and I believe this is supposed to be like centralized around a big city or town. So I think this is like the town area. And so this is where we're at now. We're trying to go towards the town. Just got stopped by bandits. I did see something funny that you missed out on. If you want me to go back and show you. Which I don't mind going back. Because I saved it so I can reload the save real quick and pull it up. It's a hilarious mechanic they added into the game. Just straight 11 armor. I'm fine with the 9. I think this is all 5. Yeah. This is all just Knights helmets. Okay. Also, welcome to the chat. How are you doing this morning? It glows a little bit. Alright. You don't want to see what it turns into, though. So I don't think I have a picture of one. It turns into a monster called a questing beast. And you wouldn't be saying you like the pet after you saw what it turns into. I have a drawing of it. Not that drawing, not that drawing, not that drawing. That's what it turns into. You notice the horrific, creepy looking head and the long legs that it turns into. It's all like this crazy, mutated, creepy creature. That's its mother. It was killed, and I rescued its egg, and I hatched it. Now it looks like a crazy little axolotl. Has eyes all over it. It turns into a giant, ugly, scary thing that I found that was dead. Yeah. Oh shit, does that thing attack me at night? Oh, Sean. You want to see something fun? I found out as a mechanic. Where's my autosave? Yeah, here it is. So I read about this as an achievement. Mud puppies. You want to see what's so funny? So there's an achievement if you pet a certain creature, but something happens when you pet them. So you can sneak up on this thing and pet it. So now I gotta fight it, right? Which is fine. This thing's a boss. But you notice when I try to block, something happens. What happens is I can't block normally because I don't have an arm anymore. It bit my arm off. And so I play the entire game one-handed. I can't equip a bow anymore. I can't equip a pickaxe, so I can't mine any materials. I can't dig up treasure because I can't hold a shovel. It literally gives you one hand. No, it's intended. Oh, I dropped it on the ground. But, I wonder if anybody's gonna do, like, a playthrough of this one-armed, like a one-armed playthrough. And then I wonder if I find, because there's multiple of these, if I find another one, if it'll let me, it probably won't let you pet it twice. Because that would be funny. But yeah, you just basically play the game on hard mode, because you only have one arm. I like how they let you easily walk up on them and give you that prompt. So if you actually take the time, you can see that you could pet it. It's such a trap because you're like, oh, I'm going to pet the cute little creature. Oh, so that giant bird is just flying around right now. I don't know if I could fight a bear. I'm playing on harder difficulty to give myself more of a challenge, but I might have to switch back. Where'd that bear go? What is this place? Oh, I don't want to go here yet. It's like an amphitheater, though. What's that noise? Oh, it's him. God damn it. You want to see me get destroyed by this thing again? I can't even hit you. It's teleporting. Fucking forearm bullshit. Gotcha. Look at all that damage I did. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm in my special mode. It saved me. So just keep running around him. That's all I gotta do. I found your... Oh. Oh, he's immune to my damage. I just saw that. So I'm not doing anything to him. He's got damage. Yeah, that's why I don't fight him. One of these days, I'm gonna be strong enough to kill it. He's got 4 arms, though. I believe he's a 4-bearer. I think that's why he's got 4 arms. I think I'm about to hit a cutscene, so I want to get rid of you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm about to hit a cutscene. Hello? Close the door. Oh, wait. Come on, hurry up. He's stuck? Oh, I think. Hello?
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? The people would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansel.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I carry King Arthur with me.
See.
With me?
You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect.
I was being
Come now.
honest.
You must have a theory.
Yeah, King Arthur. I wish I knew
The
too.
local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
The statues that ward off the weirdness Merlin built them.
None of this matters in our current situation.
Accidentally skipped that.
Here,
Sorry.
the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and
I think my button's
independence.
a little sensitive at double
Strength,
sometimes.
if you will. It shows that the people of Quarnoct, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Someone wants to take your Menhir? Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
If they take it, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
What do you want from me? I don't see why I should care. I'm just searching for Palameti's shield.
Palameti's shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
No, I see the soul inside of it. What do you want?
I want you to speak with Dinno and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change. If you need anything, speak to Ansem.
This is
He's
when
the
the
one
Fire
who
Nation
decides
attacked.
what's worth my time.
Yeah. We're gonna kill everyone, aren't we, buddy? Yeah.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
This is a useless room.
Just
They used to
keep
have
your
art
head
all
down.
over the walls. That's cool. Just on a chapel or something. It's usually when they do art like that, usually in a chapel. Can't steal the one raspberry.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
I wasn't expecting company.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
What kind of business?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
What's life like here at court? It must be challenging to protect the court in these times. What's life like here at
Life
court?
at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
Must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest
It
follows.
shouldn't be, no.
That's a heavy weight to bear. But
It's
if
just
I'm
designed
honest,
that way. It's a window.
the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything.
Oh yeah, it's a Red Bull fridge that I got for a gas station. It's turned off right now because I had an issue and I was waiting to get a part in to fix it. So this weekend I'm gonna try to fix it up. Let's put Red Bull back into it.
Farewell. May your steps lead to better days for Connacht.
Do you talk? No, you just look like you got herpes or something. You don't talk either, do you? What's that logo? So what is that? Looks like a chupacabra. The sigil's a chupacabra. I wouldn't say I'm an endorser. I'm a fan. It'd be a better term. I need to sleep because I feel like there's some NPCs that aren't out that I'm missing.
I should stay out of trouble.
So I think I might go out, sleep, and then come back in. Yeah, I would love that, but I think they only do like big streamers. Because the only streamer I know, there's only a couple that I know that got Red Bull, and it was like Ludwig was one of them, and he's pretty big. And do I want to keep? Maybe. I guess I'll work on that. Yeah, they have to be pretty big, I think, to get their attention. One day, it'd be nice. Maybe they can stock my fridge out to spend money to buy my own Red Bull. That'd be amazing. I'd wear a Red Bull hat on stream. Fuck it. I almost would wear a Red Bull hat on my own.
Just keep your head down.
So the NPC's gonna come out, or did I sleep another hour? Where's that, all of them? Because it's like, why have a kitchen with no chef? Oh, there's their beds.
You startled me.
Okay. I wouldn't mind a Red Bull. I would probably buy one if I could find one that I liked. But, or they could just sponsor me. It'd be free advertisement. They can just send me a hat. Maybe an updated fridge would be nice. That thing's seen some better days. It's an old one. So they got a garden and a shed. Nice. I think they got a Merlin tree out here too. Let's, where am I at on the map? I never looked. So, I crossed the bridge, opened this gate, and then passed out. So, there's 2 sections of the city so far. There may be more here and here. Or that might be the gateway out. I don't know. We'll see when we get over there. The town's not as big as I thought it was, but... it's cool to have a town, though. Can I swing? Damn. You guys weren't using this, right? Okay. What does that gate lead to? Somewhere I'm not allowed. There's a cool red tree back here, though. Alright, I see. Keep your secrets and trees to yourself. Britta Silvera, Knocked Legend and Silver, or Knocked Legend and Silent Protector for people. May the memory of her deeds never fade. Archery, thanks for that. Just an underside. Family crypt. I think I'm gonna stay out of the crypt for now. Fuck it. What does the crypt have to offer besides dead relatives? Roses and more roses. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. Oh, there's a guy. Hello. Whoa.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Are you going to... not going to ask what happened at the Menhir?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the... You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that
Hey
was
Casey, how's it going?
or what the consequences
Welcome back
will
to the
be if it
stream.
proves true.
You sound like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunort. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain
Man, her flying got rid
Tarion,
of
my
that all of a
dearest
sudden.
friend. I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness. Go.
Can I steal this? No, I can't. Casey, have you seen the consequences of petting random creatures yet? And if so, do you know about what happens when you do? Because if you don't, I don't mind pulling it up and showing you real quick. I have a save file just for the occasion for the people that don't know the unique mechanic of this game when you pet random creatures. Do people know about this? Do I want to participate in whatever hole this leads into? Oh yeah, you know about it then? the secret handicap playthrough. I think it's hilarious. Why tease me with what's the purpose of this? There's nothing in here. You act like it's a secret passage into a free sword, and there's nothing there. Well, the worst part is it locks you out of a lot of the game because you need two hands for like mining and digging and chopping wood and everything. And then you can't use a bow anymore or any of the spears or anything. You're just fucked out of the game.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What's with all the questions?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf.
That's annoying. Why can't you talk to him yourself?
Because he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake. If we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the Lord's decision is always his answer. How long can we wait? We're not some lazy nobles. We don't just get to put our lives on hold. We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to work for our meals.
What do you need from Lord Yvain?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
You know the Red Death is a valid threat. I'll talk to Lord Yvain for you.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. Damn Beth, I'll wait here.
Okay. Should I go ahead and knock that out? What quest did I... Wait, I'm probably gonna... I don't know. Fuck it. I'll go knock it out real quick. Wait, now I gotta go up here. Let me visit his dead family again. This house looks like one of those like Colombian drug lord houses.
Just keep your head down.
You know, like, you like his hat, right? You think his hat's cool?
The less attention, the better. If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. Just passing through? Good.
Yeah, that way.
Just passing through? Good.
I'm a little bit of a nerd.
Just passing through?
Just
Good.
a little bit.
You startled me.
Did we go on commercial while I was doing that? I think
Just
Twitch
passing
might have gotten a
Good.
commercial when I was doing that. But I think KC saw the hat. We're like twins, except mine's purple and his is red. I don't know if Sean was at the stream when I did that, but that's the thing I got. There's a woman named Morag waiting outside. She needs to talk to you.
I know. I've already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters.
To her, this pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Kurnocht is in a precarious... I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision.
Would that cause
we all
rebellion?
have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconvenience is her livelihood.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of
She hasn't gotten any money, no.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision.
I mean, as long as you did something, that's all that
If I
matters.
just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Oh, wait, why am I worried about commercials, Sean? You got a subscription, so you probably... I don't know if you were able to see it or not. If you were watching at that time. Because you're probably working right now. Don't worry, I can whip it out at any time. I realized I have a lot of hats, now that I think about it. A lot. Probably, one would say, too many hats. I talked to Lord Yvain.
And? What?
He'll cover part of the damages himself, and he'll ask Camelot to pay the rest.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the
Hell yeah. Don't worry, Camelot sucks ass. Join my side. Revolt against Camelot! I need to change my title to the anti-Camelot stream. Fuck Camelot. Down with... Join it. You're not gonna see anything? Wow. But add subtitles or I'd be confused right now. See? Keep going that way. I have the Sure, let's go that way.
How can I help?
I'm looking for Arden Shadowblade. Are you him?
Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son?
Son, you don't look that old. Wait, how old is
I'm
Arden?
sorry, but I don't share any information about Arden.
Listen, I need to talk to Arden. He's books are dangerous.
Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we...
Arden isn't an armorer. He doesn't know what he's talking about. There's a bounty on his head. I was sent to collect it. There's a bounty on his head. He pissed off some real blacksmith people are using his books to make armor and dying.
Wait, I never thought. I mean, I knew Arden's books were out there, but I always figured they were just collecting dust in some... Who in their right mind would use those to make actual armor? By the gods.
So known as famous. Didn't you see this coming? You must have known the risk when you let the merchants take his work. You're publishing his work. Stop playing dumb.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing those books. It's the merchants from Timber. They came to me asking for more of Arden's writings. Said they'd handle everything. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small thing. Something to keep Arden busy. Maybe earn a bit of coin.
Didn't you see this coming? You must have known the risk when you let the merchants take his work.
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me.
Casey, did you do this quest?
I let it happen. I thought... I just wanted him to feel... I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become.
I feel like
that
this is a
someone
quest
would
chain that can
actually
be
try
easily
to make
skipped
armor
over.
based on his advice. I should have thought of it then. Should have seen the risk. But no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin. A bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful.
What would happen if I kill him and come out? Will they figure out who killed his son? Jesus. How young is he? Where's my pet at? Oh, up there. Alright, kid, where you at? Oh, and you got a blacksmithing set up?
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me?
Most people don't like skipping dialogue on streams, so... I sometimes do it without thinking. You do realize your quit religion made you... you need to stop writing. Your books are dangerous.
Dangerous? How could writing about armor smithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armor smithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies.
Your advice isn't practical. People are following it, but it's incomplete. The armors are fierce because your books make the craft look easy. You don't realize you're just experimenting to see your books as expert. No, they see your books as expert. No, listen. Bunny in your head, usually you need stuff. People don't see it as experimenting, they see it as expert knowledge.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual
Because it's in a book, you ding dong.
I'm just someone who loves writing about the craft. Why would anyone take my words over the words of someone who's been working metal
because it's
their whole
in a
life?
book.
I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things. It's not meant to replace real experience.
You think about the time.
I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that?
Because knowledge doesn't spread very easily in these kind of settings. In like the past setting type thing. So books are pretty much like verified like knowledge. You watch streams so you could hear the stories, and while you play, you slaughter everything. Yeah, that's fair. People see your name on printed work and assume you are authority. That's true. The moment your books hit the market, people stop questioning your methods. They assume you're an authority.
But I never said I was a master. Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert.
But that still happens
Clearly
these
still
days.
figuring things out.
That
It
also
doesn't make
was
sense
bigger
to
deal
put so
back
much
then.
faith in someone who's still learning. They should know better. I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I...
You should consider writing to the blacksmith from the home of the... You could learn a lot. Well, I don't have the perception you tell him. Listen, how about putting a disclaimer that you have no real knowledge of the craft?
That would be practical. If I just say up front that it's not finished, people won't make the mistake of thinking it's expert advice. Yes, that might solve the problem. I can still write what I want, and they'll have no reason to Please, tell my father to contact my publisher. I'm too...
Okay. Listen, I like the blacksmith from Horns in the South, alright? And the blacksmith says you gotta go. And when the blacksmith says you gotta go, you gotta go. Sorry. Oh my god, that pose is ridiculous. Listen, dude. I know you're flexible, but you don't gotta brag about it. Jesus Christ, that's a terrible pose to die in. Imagine coming home from... Oh, there's the guard. A long day's work, and you're seeing your son folded in half. What's up? You gonna say something? How is the guard what is this, Oblivion? You got guards teleporting in? The only problem is they didn't get in my face and tell me that I'm under arrest, or pay the fine or die, or whatever it is.
Always a pleasure to see you. So?
Special
Sure
boy?
only
He'll manage. He's a smart boy.
Maybe.
You may have my answer. I'll be going. I guess the game doesn't recognize that I killed the kid. So I'm probably... Well, I said kid. I'm pretty sure... If he's a teenager, he's probably like 18 or 19. And especially at this time, he's a full-grown adult. I mean, you're like a grown adult when you're like 13 or 14 around these times. So he's like an old man. Oops. I'll go back. I did think it was funny that it just folded him in half, though. He did say he liked to experiment. Alright, now the real conversation. Hello.
So?
Arden's a special
Sure
boy.
is. As skilled as any four-dweller, ambitious as an only shade.
That's not what I meant.
He can't seem to leave that cursed basement. You can see for yourself, he doesn't hand... Sometimes I wondered if I did something wrong. The boy never looks anyone in the eye. He only lives for those armors of his, and he'd eat nothing but that cursed... But his mother. May the All-Mother shine upon her soul. She always said that's what makes him unique, and that it's our duty to love him as he is.
Nerd.
So I love him, and I support him with all my heart, but I'd rather not think about what'll happen to him once I...
If you could send him to the Horns, they take anyone in. He'll manage. He's a smart boy. He's worth trusting. Yeah, send him to the Horns. Get him out of the basement.
Arden, in the service of the Horns of the South? I can't
Yes.
see it.
Do it.
Although, if they'd let him have a forge and a mentor without making him fight or bond with others, who knows? That's something to think about.
You should add a note in the almanac that his armor designs are just theory. They're not usable.
That could be a salute. There are days he doesn't say a single word to his own father. I have to slip it can be...
Okay. So, to finish the quest, I imagine they want me to go back. We'll wait to do that. Let's, do the rest of the town. What's a world to win? A world to win. Oh, the shield is in town? Okay. Let's continue exploring the town. Ooh. What do you got in here, mister? Filth. Nice.
This is unexpected. You look beautiful, and you have a
Thank
beautiful
you.
soul. Maybe even more than just one.
Thank you.
I can hear them fluttering. I see there's trust me. Even though filth is filth.
Is he hitting
I can
on
be
me?
generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good.
Ooh.
And you should feel special. That could happen.
I didn't know this was that type of game. Who are you?
Nothing more than a mongrel. Filth. Yet I could just as well be a lord, reigning over the streets, but no. That would be too much. The streets belong to everyone, along with their mud, sorrow, and cold.
Think I could get married to you, Filth?
Filth. Both a name and a title. One cannot forget about titles.
So if it's your title, you're Filth
There
Filth?
were people who made filth aware of my own filthiness. Good people. People who showed me the right way. Let it feel special. And beautiful.
He doesn't seem unstable at all. What are you talking about?
Souls, trinkets. All those that belonged to others, but are now yours. Because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication. Or perhaps splendor. For though even lack can be worth experiencing. Deeply and intensely.
The souls are coins?
Coins, items. Items become coins. They gain a soul. A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong, shimmering, fluttering. A soul that yearns. And one more thing. If you have anything that once belonged to someone else,
Oh, so you're a
I'll
fence.
gladly take.
You're a fence.
First and foremost, I am filth. And filth, heavy souls don't rest so heavy on filth. Guards don't see filth.
Alright. Supposed to try boots. Increase movement speed multiplier. Not bad. Death's Whisper. It's a consumable. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill enemy. That kind of seems worth keeping in my back pocket and forgetting about, never using again. But if I do remember to use it, that seems super good. And then I have a living stone. It revives after death. Do you have to take this before you die? Tribute points permanently. Okay, he's got one of these things. If you don't know Casey, he's got one. For the next 60 seconds, restore 100 health whenever we kill an enemy. Increase max health by 25. Increase health regen by 0.2. Let's see everything now. So we definitely gotta buy the Pilgrim's Bone, and then possibly the Death Whisper. That'd be all of our money. Maybe come back. Only problem is like, I don't think you can sneak up on a boss, because this is like a way to turn invisible or something. It just sounds like super insane though. Where's the pilgrims thing that I picked up? There it is. Boom. So now I should have a point. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Filth. Appreciate it. Smuggler's knife. Nice. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. He seems like an alright chap. Door's locked, can't go in. And it looks like there's like a slums area with a red guy down there, so we'll have to go visit that later. What are red X's and all that mean? Is that part of the Red Death, maybe? Oh, figure it out later. Where'd the name of the house go? Where's the house? What? So there's vendors down here. They won't show me Filth on the map. I think they should have added an icon for Filth, because he is a vendor.
Always a pleasure to see you.
What's up?
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime.
But I revived
there are far
it.
more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets.
What's this about mini adventure? How what kind of adventure are you talking about? How's business going? What's about me?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay.
Adventure? What kind of adventures are we talking about?
All different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't...
Sounds like what I spend most of my time doing.
Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you seem a bit young for this life. What was your latest adventure?
A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a crime, right? They were drunk.
Technically,
so I
it is
thought
a
I
crime.
could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit, And then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off.
Quite the struggle.
You bet. Well, crazy stories like that keep happening to me all the time. I usually barely manage to escape with my life.
Sounds like she's making it up.
And I owe all my luck to my magical hairpin.
Yeah.
I picked it up from a delightful wandering merchant who goes by the name Malachi. He said the hairpin was blessed by the Lady of the Lake herself.
You don't say. Where can I find Malachi?
I'll show you on the map where I last found him. You should see some of the artifacts he carries.
Sounds like a scam artist.
Slowly but surely. In Connacht, fewer people than I expected are looking for artifacts, potion ingredients, or adventuring gear. So you must be interested in unique enchanted items, right?
Yep.
Oh, of course you are. I've got something. It's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful knightly breastplate with just one tiny flaw.
It
screams in pain when it's struck.
That sounds awesome.
It's kind of funny, but
yeah,
I'm afraid
it does.
not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a mere...
Ooh. Can I get it to drop it to 150?
All right, deal. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. I found both in the Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. I chased the trail myself. But first...
I gotta try
Good
this
to see you.
armor out. Let's see what you got. You got a weapon relic that increases spell power, sneak damage, weapon damage, retaliates damage received back to melee attackers. I may add this to my shield because it already does that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Don't got the money for it right now. Increase max health. Increase armor. +1 to skill points permanently. You have another one of these things, so I have to come back to you. Resins suck. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20. That's kind of cool.
You doing okay?
Let's check this armor out she gave me that screams when hit. Screaming armor. It's golden. Kinda sucks ass. Screaming takes 20% of incoming damage instead of you while screaming in agony. So I don't get that effect until I get 6 practicalities, what you're telling me. Damn, I could have sworn that would sound awesome.
Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste.
Thanks.
One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here.
You know where to get of any work around
As
here?
it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with... Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. Brilliant!
I'm sure the Lord would love to see your advice. Okay. I want to see this letter because apparently I comment on it. Can I get a letter? Oh, this is for the armor. He put his spirit in the armor to protect his son. That sounds dumb. I watch all the creeps closer to the... I watch as all of this creeps closer to the edge. Come on, it's pushing us around. People are growing uneasy. That's why I've decided to share my considerable experience and offer you advice on what you ought to do. Firstly, if your lordship has no intention of handing over the menhir, you must make that absolutely clear to Denholm. No more of this, we are still considering or weighing out the circumstances. Business. Thank them for their visit and send them on their way. Secondly, I don't think they're going to leave. If, however, you are thinking of surrendering the menhir, then let it be on our terms. Provisions, medicine, monetary compensation for the people of Connaught, written guarantee of their safety, and a proper home to Camelot for every family. Without that, there's no deal to be made. With sincere regards, Osmond, merchant and the master of the bow. I'm pretty sure they don't care.
Oh? So, just... Hello.
Yeah. Standard issue, warbow. Let me switch to my bow so I can see, oops, not what I'm doing. Go back.
No need for that, is there?
Shut up.
Hello.
Okay. Stronger bow, but doesn't have an exploding effect. Not a stronger bow. But it's called vulgar. Does that mean when I shoot it, it shouts curse words at the person? You shoot it, it goes, fuck you! That'd be funny. Arcanist bow. Consumes the magic arrows. Yeah. Nightshade. Multiple sneak. That's probably really good if you're going for that build. Chill. Can make meteorite arrows now with that book. And titanium arrows. Ooh, 250 for that book and 1,000 for the titanium arrow book. Iron poison arrow. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Iron sharpened arrow. I wonder how much better that is. Can I sell my junk to you? Looks like I can. Junk. I don't need all this wood and arrow, so you take it. I honestly don't need this many copper because I think that I have a bunch of iron arrows, so... And I barely use a bow. Actually, I think I have extra spells of Burning Ember. I have 5 Burning Ember spells, so... Boom, boom, boom. And I still have 2 to go if I want to dual wield. And then armor, don't need. Don't need. Don't. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Queen's Honey is really strong. Did not know that. 100% health, 100% mana, and 100% stamina. That's kind of sweet. Honestly, I never use these.
I envy you. Hello. No. Good advice is... And believe me, when it comes to archery, in fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on that.
Really? What makes you an expert on Avalon?
Well, find me someone else who's been doing this. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connaught in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over 18 back then. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was the size of a small apple and the wind was... So, I took aim and wham! Right in the middle. Even the captain of the Camelot team jumped up and asked, Have you got any more like this one? Maybe the boy would rather shoot for us.
You're that good, why haven't I heard of you before?
If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first of Avalon's archers. But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and...
Oh, you're one of these guys.
Hey,
could have.
It's
like everybody's like the whole quarterback story. Like I used to play a quarterback or a football player. I could have gone pro, but I decided not to. And I would. It's something I could have been done, but I never did. Yeah, there's always those type of guys. Let me relocation to Camelot.
There's not much to say. They told us the men here's gone out. They've been here for weeks.
Well,
He's a
great.
good man, but I was born in around 81 or 82. I remember being allowed to practice with the adults, even though I was only 4. One time, our master,
he's like
we called him
definitely
Uncle,
one of those
gathered us
guys.
in a meadow. He said, "Lads, we're gonna have a contest. Whoever shoots the farthest gets a honeyed apple and a beer from." They were shooting and shooting, but I just took one glance, aimed, and whoosh. My arrow flew half again as far as their farthest shot. 300 meters easily. So they turned to me and went, "Come on, Osmond, we can't compete with you. You always win." Osmond, you...
Uh-huh.
I could have joined Camelot's army. With my aim, they would have made me one
Could
of
have,
the
huh?
royal archers. But leaving was tough, especially since the girls here love to watch me shoot. And in Camelot, during a war, who knows what might have happened, so I decided... In the watch, I taught others to shoot. Some of them loved those lessons so much they kept practicing even
Dude,
after
I'm getting...
So
I know so many people like
doing
this.
here? You can't even see the target. And they reply, "Oh, but the lessons with you are just too short, and we're really excited about archery."
Uh-huh.
I kept participating in tournaments. People often bet against me, claiming I couldn't hit a bird in flight, or a bird as thin as 2 fingers. I usually came out on top, earning a decent amount of money. But somehow it all just vanished over time.
Somehow,
I
huh?
quit the watch and began trading in top quality bows and arrows. That's all. Oh, and I have an adult daughter, but I'm not sure if she's still around. She left Connacht Town.
Interesting gossip?
Gossip is for women and innkeepers. You should see more. She's a good one. About 3 years ago, I helped her fix her roof because her
Jesus
husband had
Christ,
died,
I
and
shouldn't
there was
have
no one
asked.
else to do it. Osmond, you fix that roof better than any roofer could. She tells me that every time she sees me.
I want to make a comment, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to mention any names. Alright.
Oh, hello there.
No, we already spoke. Looks like there's a tavern over there. There's 2 more vendors. Actually, 3 more vendors we have yet to speak to. Where is this vendor? No. And who's Osmond? It looks like there's one I'm standing above. Oh, that's my pet. Never mind. Looked like it was the same symbol. So we're going to speak to these guys. Now here's the part of the stream where I need to run and take my dogs out. It has been a few hours and they need to go potty, especially because it's in the morning and they got to do their morning potty break. So if you guys can give me about, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes to do that potty break, I'm just going to take them out, give them some food, and then I'll be right back and we'll continue on the stream. The stream is not... Ooh, unstuck. I did not notice that. It's not going anywhere. So don't run away too fast. You can just tab me over, whatever you need to do. Or just mute me and go to the bathroom. Whatever you need to do. Or you can just hang out and play some music. Great chance to get a drink, go to the bathroom, get you a snack, get you some breakfast, go back to work. And then, yeah, we'll be back. Hello, everybody. It is time to return. We have Luna now. She is here. She had her dinner or breakfast, and she's gone outside, and she is ready to play. Ready to play. Alright. Now that we've had our pup break, I think it's ready to get back into the action. Explore this town a little bit more. Ooh, what is this? A starborn egg? What is a starborn egg, dude?
Elixirs, powders, ointments, and all of it made by my own hands. With science. No tricks, no vile spells.
Vile spells?
Yes. All magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out. Why the magical plague must be
Anti-magic
wiped from Avalon.
manifesto. It's awesome. How's that going for you with that anti-magic manifesto? Druid's Bane Coat. Increased mana shield. Fully inhibits your mana, so you can't get mana regen, but you have a mana shield. It's not bad. It looks cool. Druid Bane Greaves. That's pretty good. The thing is, it's like based on spirituality, so you want this as a mage? But you don't want it? I'm confused. Why you want this armor? Those hands look creepy, by the way. Now, interesting. You selling all this stuff. Don't get me wrong. But what the fuck is a starborn egg? Why do you have like weird scratches on your table?
What brings you this way?
Okay. I don't need another pet.
Oh, hello there.
Are you identical? No, you're not. But you do have a weapon on your back. Claymore?
What brings you this way?
Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
You seem very chipper.
Well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelotians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Red Shield Commander's Armor? Why do you have a Commander's Armor? Weird lantern sheds new light on the events, literally. What is that? A weird lantern? It's a quest item. I guess it's a quest.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, there's a teleport. Nice. Alright. I guess we can go ahead and see the menhir while we're over here. Which is up there, and I think there is an under crypt or something. Oh, that's a vault. I could probably break in there if I really wanted to. So this is the menhir.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close.
Probably underneath.
Maybe it's the menhir. Maybe it needs something from us.
So this is a fake. Maybe it's in the vault. I want to break in the vault and see.
Nice to see you.
In case I attract attention of any unwanted guards. Just poking my head into this random room here. No big deal. No big deal. That looks like that's where the shield is. Or something. What is this? This looks important. I have a vault, and there's garbage in here. I guess this might be part of the quest that I have to open that. Alright. There's a stash over there. Alright, stash that. Maybe, yeah, I think I should stash it for now. Did not need to stash my pants. I gotta pull my pants out. What in the hell? Keeper's pants. Look at those thighs. That's funny. Maybe I should walk around like this. It is a way to cool myself off. Alright, appreciate it. Appreciate having you hang around. It's a very fun emoji right there. Or emote right there.
An adventurer. Great.
How do you know?
You dress funny. No one from here walks around and there's something in your eyes. Can't quite put... So, if you're not from Kunacht and not from Camelot, that makes you an outsider.
Is that how you pronounce it? Kunacht?
I've been trying to get the guards to hear me out, but they just roll their eyes and tell me to... I think we've got a problem with...
They're from Camelot. Their representative should take care of that.
Aye, I agree. But because that would mean admitting they have deserters in the first place, and that's not Camelot's style. To the outside world, it's all smiles and sunshine with them. They need to keep up appearances. Make sure we're all eager to relocate to Camelot.
Loading deserters? How's
Deserters, I tell you. Roaming the area, sneaking into camps, stealing anything that isn't supplies, tools, maybe even weapons. I want my family's heirloom back. It's not even that valuable, to be honest. I just like to look at it and remember my family. How great they were. I'm the last one. Please. I heard some of the guards gossiping about a camp nearby. I'd stop...
You're making a mess over here. Hey, Crom, how's it going? Okay, tavern is closed. Prevent spread. How you doing?
Help you, huh? Ah, yes. Yes. Now I remember. I remember it all. On the 14th day of the month of Oak, a procession dressed in red passed through. They dragged people from their homes. Eventually, they came for us as well.
Yeah, the storm didn't kill it. Almost did.
Our possessions, they took everything. Took it all for themselves. Now, I have nothing left. I'm just a poor man. Please, save me. Please.
What are you talking about?
Back then, I lived in the borough, near Camelot, you see.
This is Tainted Grail. I don't know if you've seen any of it yet. Pretty fun game.
Made of parchment laden with the word. The priests cracked their holy whips and delivered fiery speeches.
So this is an odd time to get your first footage of it if you haven't seen in the game yet. Were you infected?
No, but I was cured nonetheless. I gave up everything for the cure. I gave up Brianna and all my possessions. I had to claim. Yes, now I am pure. Can you see? Can you see? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. What's in here? Can't see. This is leading out. That see no your place once mine. Yeah, this is Tainted Grail. It's kind of like plays a lot like an Elder Scrolls game. But it's like a kind of like King Arthur vibe to it. So there's King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. Very European-esque. Hence the plague that's spreading around. It's what these homes are barred off for. 'Cause I guess the owners had the plague. Yep. Can't even go in there. There's my little pet. So can I go down there when I die? I can go down there, but it'll be hard to come back up. So I'm not going to. What are you doing, dude? Weird. Plague-stricken zone. These are like plague guards. I don't know what he's working. He's got an invisible spear in his hand. This is made by a small group of developers, but it's really well developed. Though, this town area seems like the least fleshed out, believe it or not. And I think it's probably didn't get a lot of people testing it. Una.
Oh, All-Mother, keeper of day and night. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Is it safe out here? The signs warn of the Red Death.
Don't worry about me. I don't have much time left anyway. Look after yourself, though. You've got a lot of life ahead of you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together.
Living together, then how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum or if they're all. So I sit.
Would you rather they went to the asylum? Can't you just go to see? Sorry about your family.
Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us in your.
I can do more than that. I will go inside and check if your loved ones are still alive.
Oh, but that's dangerous.
I'm immune,
You've
don't
got
worry.
so much life ahead of you. Do you really want? Not only could you get sick, but if the.
Don't worry, I'm immune.
Really? The All-Mother must have. All right. Thank you. Just.
So this is. Okay. So they want me to sneak in, I'm guessing. Did I get a quest for this or no? Yeah, face spin. Did I not save? Nobody's there. Where is your family? There's like, it's empty. Oh, there's letters. Rylan got sick. The priests say it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the asylum. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be back soon. Take that. Granny, we're going to Real Island on the sea because Papa's sick and they can cure him there, or she can come with us. That sucks because they don't have a cure. It's a lie. Bad news. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found these letters inside.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back.
Sorry. So you're infected. Lovely. So this stuff in the distance at nighttime, there's this weird stuff called the weird that comes out, and it's not good. It's like, ooh, there's like a thing here. It's like a, I don't want to explain it. Like this crazy ethereal horror. Ow. Yeah, it's like it's kind of cool. There's some horror involved with the game. I'm not the best mage. Damn, I ran out of magic. I mean, it's annoying that he does that, but he still does more damage to himself. The shield that I have, when you strike it, it does damage to you. So, it's kind of funny. He hurts himself every time he attacks me. Is there anything over there? Yeah, it's a whole backside of the continent, right? Yeah. I should have done the spell to show you the great spell that I got. Oh well.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Did I get him? Yeah, I got him.
Show me what you're made of.
Is he? Oh, he is bad.
I'll strike you down.
So you gonna kill me now? I think I accidentally hit him with the spell. Because I have him as a red marker.
Don't let your guard
He's not attacking me. Oh, now he's attacking me.
My arm has never failed me.
Damn, he hits like a truck.
Back to your hovel, coward.
No, we need...
Wall to my sword.
You're out to your death.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Yeah. I don't fight fair. Oh, look, he's healing.
Your armor won't save you.
Fuck you.
Show me what you're made of. Your armor won't save you.
There we go. Oh, he must have had a bounty because I got his head. Camelot tunic, wraps, okay. Reposit sword, increase enemies' stamina loss after successful parry. Talk? What do you mean talk? Pray. Must be a quest for that. It's probably not supposed to be here right now. Oh yeah, there's a giant statue there. There was some... Yeah, here we go. Next time I find a weak enemy, I'll show you cheese. I was gonna do it on that zombie, but... Actually, I have a new bow I want to test out. Hard to block that, huh? Boom. Now that was some cheese right there. Alright, because I can't find a weak enemy right now, I can do it on one of my summons. You want to see some cheese? Here's you some cheese. See? Cheese. I literally have a spell, if you read at the bottom, the heavy cast slowly turns the target into cheese. I can, if I have enough mana, I can turn any enemy into cheese. What the fuck is that thing? I just have to have the mana for it. think that's poison. I'm getting poisoned with. Fuck are you? Jesus Christ. What are you doing? What's healing? Of a bitch. Gotta stop it from healing. I'm supposed to be able to stun them, but use the wolf pack till they're dead. Never mind. He's dead. I guess that sword he had. Interesting. That was a weird ass creature that I just fought. Somebody had to be on some kind of drug when they designed that creature. Had to be on like shrooms or some shit. Where am I going? Is there a... What the fuck are those? Oh, it's my summit. Oh my god, that scared me. Absorption? Is that what it's called? Grants 1 mana shield when channeling. That only blocks mana though, right? Yeah, I think that only does mana. Alright. I think, is it... I think it was practicality for that armor. Can't remember. I might have to wait till we go in town. Let's wait till we go in town. Then identify. Or pick was 4. Cool, cool, cool. Shim of Ice. Enemies frozen, increased damage by 40. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. Machete. We're in the morning. Oh wait. Oh no, he doesn't have anything to talk to. I can alchemy now. I don't want to go too far that way. Let's go back into the town. How do I get back? Not that way. Gotta go this way. Not that way. How did I get here again? I think this way. Don't let him fight back. Oh, it's one of these guys. It was like the one dude off of Naruto. Oh shit. Let me equip. Already killed them all. So hard to kill. I remember where I left this out of the city. I came out through that way, didn't I? Oops. Don't pet those guys, by the way, or you can pet them. Just make sure you save before you do. You're not doing so great guarding, by the way. There's some creepy guys outside. That's where it came from, yeah. Alright, and that, so we gotta go that side of things still. I need to go back to the fort here soon. Turn that quest. I was hoping we'd get something else. I might, maybe... Is there something... That's one of the things we need to return for. Actually, before we go on the left side of the place, we'll go ahead and maybe do this, and then make our way back in and teleport. So that's the front gate. Camelot Barracks. It's empty. Wow. Cheerful. Matt moved.
Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you?
God, her voice is horrible.
I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Say.
You named your pig Wilkin?
Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie.
I just tend to not name my food. Just sounds like an unusual name for a pig.
Is it? Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what?
Doesn't naming them make it harder to butcher?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to...
You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
That's a whole new level of crazy. You're so crazy you want to keep them locked down, so you transformed them into a pig? Oh. You can't make someone love you? That doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side. as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Oh dear. Did she want anything in return? Can't just say the witch threw versus spell. Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later.
Nice.
Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her, and I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her.
It's just how we reverse it.
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but and then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all
Wonder
I can
where
do
he
is hope
went.
that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
I could try to find him.
Really? Maybe. Maybe you should try finding the witch.
I think I should start with finding Wilkin before he's made into sausage. Yeah.
That's for sure.
Sorry I can't speak pig to ask the other pigs, because I can only speak chicken. Hello, Mr.
Bugger it
Chicken.
all. I should have stayed in the keep.
Told you I could speak chicken.
Oh, you're alive. Quite surprising, given your penchant for consuming potions from strange humans. Yes, yes. As you can see, I live here now, in Connect. That's the one. You humans have an odd way of naming things. Anyway, never mind that. I assume that someone from your species on such occasions would say something like, "Oh, good to see you," or perhaps, "Oh, get the quack off my land." But let's not bother with formalities. Is there any particular reason we should be having this conversation? If not, allow me to go back to pecking and shitting. Ugh.
You have to keep why?
What? Did I hear that correctly? Are you actually asking me why I left the keep? Well, maybe the reason was some bloody human exposing me. Now calm down, Muriel. Calm down. You shouldn't let yourself get upset so easily. Listen, after we had our little talk, I wasn't sure what you were planning to do. I've seen enough of what people like you are capable of. That's all. I'm not there anymore. I'm here now.
I told anyone in the keep that I met a chicken who was also a $4 spy.
Oh, they would have laughed at you. They would have thought you were insane. Yes, I considered it a possible outcome, but still, I didn't want to escape. What if one of those loons took you seriously? I could almost feel their growing fear. And their stomachs were growling louder and louder.
Muriel, it's good to see you too.
Shoo, shoo. Fine, spit it out. Save it. All day, every day, all I can hear is, "Here, little chickies," from that woman. Ugh, it makes my blood boil. I can't take it anymore. False niceties, all of them. A few days ago, I saw them cut Mike's head off. The poor sod was alive for a bit after that. He ran around, kicked his feet. The humans came to gawk at him for a while and then left. Then they finished him off and ate him. That's humanity for you.
I see. Can you tell me anything interesting about the situation here?
You humans are painfully predictable. I found out nothing new about your lot. I've learned that the local lord has a problem with making decisions. Decisions that must be made, and quickly. The menhir in this village is going out. And the weirdness is nearing. If everything continues as before, I think you can guess how it all might end.
What do you know about menhirs?
You must be joking. I am the spy here, so I should be the one extracting information from you. Besides, I'm sure if you look around hard enough, you'll find your answers. Your species has achieved exceptional skill in sticking your noses in everyone else's business. I gather you don't like it here all that much. I don't like it anywhere. Nothing but sad faces and disgusting scenes. This place, though, grime, crime, and slime. Loads of beggars pecking at scraps thrown at them by other humans. Just like me. Just go already, human. Back to wherever you came from.
Oh, it's great seeing you again.
At least the worms back there were good. So fat and juicy.
Too bad I can't speak cow and only chicken. It would have been nice to be able to speak cow.
You need something?
What could you've lost a chicken? I can at least speak the chickens. Prison? Ooh, who's in prison? Can I talk to you? Really? That's weird. Oh well. Let's see who's in here. Anybody home? No. No prisoners. Wow. Either everybody's really good or you guys suck at being a guard, or you kill your prisoners. Or the developers just didn't add any. It's probably that one. We got some bounties. Bear claws. I think I have some of those already. So it looks like, Craftsman Row, so yeah. Cool. I'm gonna come back here though. I wanna check some of this stuff out and then I wanna go back up. I'm gonna go up here. That's convenient. And then we are on this side of things. This is somebody's house. Another hospital warehouse.
I didn't mean to be. I'm...
Yeah. House for sale. 50,000 gold coins. Claim cozy corner of Connaught. With rustic charm, occasional weirdness, seepage, and a view of the manure that's totally not dying. This one-of-a-kind home features squeaky floors, basement that locals refuse to speak about, occasional relocation notice slipped under the door. Perfect choice for brave souls with flexible long-term plans. You don't speak. Alright.
Oh, hello there.
Hello again. Oops. Guess I can sell stuff. I guess I'll keep the reposite sword. I doubt I'll ever use it, but drop the mask off too. Yeah. Save in magic items, one hoarder at a time. I think that's it. Sell the rest.
Oh, hello there. Good day.
Here, buy my shit. Did not mean to sell that. Which means I gotta re-buy it back. Ooh, where's the priest? Teleport. Alright, let's go turn this one quest in back in the old place. We gotta go turn the, tell him about how the person he wanted me to kill was a young teenage boy. Well, like I said, I think he's got to be 18 or 19. So a boy's a stretch, especially at this time of because back then, he became a man pretty early on.
I like it when things are quiet.
Alright. I met Arden Shadowblade. He's just a kid living with his father in a cottage.
Oh, well,
I don't say
that
cottage.
changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing.
He's a special boy. He doesn't understand the world as we do.
Does he now? Well, if that's the case, that would explain a lot. I once had an apprentice who also saw the world differently. Never got my jokes, but I liked him a lot.
Well, he might be coming
focused,
here.
Talented lad. But the other keepers made fun of him. And then one day he just vanished. The captain didn't even bother to
Marty, you got... Oh, I do points. Let me check my stash real quick. I'll teleport back and then check the stash because I do have points to place. I didn't use the points because I wanted to see what I needed. Besides magic, I always need points in magic. Apparently, it's never satisfied. Always need more magic. It's weird it does this like spawn and then a second loading screen. And now I'm staring at a wall. Alright. I think I was looking at one of those armors. That one I kind of wanted to do. Just to hear the screaming. And then I do have better pants when I wear, but I need practicality. So it seems like the points I need to start putting in is practicality. So even that's... I think my cat's making noises. Okay. Hit the... I always do that. Forget the button first. That. Level up attributes. Gives practicality. You can put any in practicality. Yep. And then skill point. guess just straight damage. Okay. Where are we at? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. I hope we have enough. We should have enough wolf pelts. Where does that go? Maybe there's some stairs over here.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you?
Yep.
I don't think I've seen you around before.
Why, is something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Yeah, because you guys are dicks. They seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Dalrita owns a bookshop here?
I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel...
Let me guess, you want me to buy the book for you?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back.
Hey Mochi, thank you for the
throw in
alert.
something extra.
Thanks for stopping
Please,
by.
For my wife.
Alright, I'll buy you the book.
Oh, thank you. You're a life...
For your wife, not for you. Where is the bookstore? Probably here. Thought I went over by there. Must have been not able to enter before. Oh, so this must be the camp. Okay. We'll come back here. Let's go ahead and one of these I did already. I think it was this one, High Risk Bounty. Most piercing first rogue sharpshooter now roams the land. Urgent cause armed turns skills against all wielding chilling power that leaves. Okay. For sure I killed this guy. Generous reward is offered to hit a disgraced knight who poses a severe threat to all challengers. He is skilled in combat and makes him a formidable adversary. Yep, I did that one. And Lame Lorcan. Okay. Guess I could go ahead and talk to these guys since I'm over here. I think it's all you?
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? I'd rather not have to put your name on the back.
So you're the quartermaster here?
No, that'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Kunacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose.
And what does Sign do?
I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain.
Who do you work for?
Legate Denham is in charge here. Sometimes I wonder if he upset someone higher up to get sent on this mission, because this place, it's a damn mess. Lord Yvain's acting like a maiden on her wedding night. The Red Priests are throwing their weight around, and the locals are ignoring the fact that they're all about to be swallowed by the weirdness. I have no idea how the legate puts up with it all. But, well...
Tell me something about yourself?
I'm Immunis Askel. If you're here for war stories, forget it.
Nice name.
I've no time to entertain
Immunis
idle
Askel.
curiosity. Most of the fighting's behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Not glamorous. Once we're done here, maybe I'll finally retire. Then I'll have all the time in the world to spin tales for nosy brats like you.
Yes. Well, you want to talk about tales? I killed this guy.
And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your hand... Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar?
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Let's see if I...
You're gonna regret crossing me.
Yeah. Camelot sucks ass. You guys are all
You're
wimps.
gonna regret crossing me.
Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What
It
happened
was
to me?
more than 2, but you suck.
I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Pompous Camelodians. Don't be so hard and stuff. Practice makes perfect. Maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster. Something...
Magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Don't they like test for those? You guys not have like P tests for drugs? Because most militaries do. So be careful. You know, your performance enhancing drugs that you want to do.
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can buy.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
Do you need some drugs to help you in the bedroom too? As you're older, probably do.
I'll await your...
Yeah. I'll ask about the other performance drugs that you want. Wink. So their commander is an archer. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. He's a coward. Alright. Tell me what you got.
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
At your
You've
service.
really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot.
Oh no,
Now,
you're gonna screw people
you
over.
appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Oh shucks, you're gonna steal people from their homes and take away their only safety net. Oh no, not that. And abandon all the sick people.
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging us.
That's unlike I knew this was going to happen. Maybe I can be of use, though. Or should I care? I'm just passing by. It's not like I knew this was going to happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with. And that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a...
What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they...
And if he doesn't... Why do you want to take the Mynheer?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Mynheers in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep our... Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick to... Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to... If they remain here, they will die. Either from the weirdness itself, or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders.
Normally I'd be on your side, but the Camelodians are assholes, and they're not good. So, if somebody else was in charge, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. What if it doesn't work? What if the weirdness remains a threat?
Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days.
His voice sounds familiar.
Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution.
What do you think of Murig?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid.
I haven't met
even
them
though he
yet.
may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for that's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Mynheer might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Mynheer so that it could stay in Kunok, despite our
It is reignited.
agreement.
What do you mean?
So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something...
I've heard from two Dalrita that you're offering payment for scalpers of deserters.
Who told you that? I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. However, there is some truth. You see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really... Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and will always be punishable by death. Camelot especially insists on nipping that problem in the... So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring him.
Now I'm scalping
Anything
people
else?
now? What would you want to do with the Dalrita who are spreading this rumor?
There's not much I can do right now. But if someone were willing to handle them in... As long as they stop being a threat to my men...
I'm not from here. This is your problem.
I get that.
I'm not gonna get rid of them. I'm on their side. Fuck you. Deserter scalps. I don't have any scalps, sorry. This is a broken road. I'm about to fall. Guess I'll try that quest now. Oh, so that's down there. Where is the druid that he keeps talking about? Is he not up here? Is he down there with the... I don't know. I don't even know where the druid is. I've never seen him. don't think anybody's up there. It's gonna be a shame when they find out that I'm not on their side. Okay. Then I have a bunch of bounties now. Happily ever after. This is still one I gotta do. Tending the screws. Okay, so that's where she is. So she's not that far. So I got a couple here that I can do. Then I got a couple by the entrance. Oh, the see no evil guys. What do they want me to do? That's me to get rid of the... Okay. I mean... There's no teleporter up here. It's kind of annoying. I'll need an easier way to get down. Found a way. Hop. Hop. Hoop, hoop, hop. Yeah, I'm an athlete. Thanks for noticing. Let me walk around. Oh, you're a sign.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
About the bounties you posted? Here's bear claws.
Aye. You've got a knack for this. Good, now maybe...
Here's you some wolf belts.
So the job's done? And here I was. You are full of surprises.
Don't have that many cracked moleskins. I think I have 2. I have to check. I have some questions. Who are you?
My job is making sure this legion doesn't...
Tell me about the commander.
Legate Denholm runs the show here, and I make sure his boots are on He's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Quanacht out of the muck and into I just keep the wheels greased.
Me about yourself?
My story? Huh. It's locked up tighter than our armory and just about as useful to you. Focus on what you need to do, not on digging up dirt.
You don't seem too pleasant. Yeah, okay.
Pleasant is for feasts and fair days, neither of which I'm here to keep us supplied and alive, not to make friends. If you need coddling, you've come to the wrong place.
Damn it, I was hoping I'd get coddled. You got jobs for me?
Jobs? Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work.
Anything else I could do for you apart from the tasks on the board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be... And as it happens, I might have something for you. Though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
I'm listening.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
What kind of supplies are missing?
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never...
Where do you keep your supplies?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I...
You have any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but the next day, Percy was gone. And with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life. But I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. So I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
Okay. We've got a bunch of quests now, and you don't do anything. Through the cracks. What is that one? Send us to investigate the warehouse. Okay. That's the warehouse one. Old Bones, New Fire. What is that one? Is that the potion thing? Okay. Then place was once mine. Still a message to his wife. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and do that one. Then bounty board. Golden suggestion. I need to find where I take this. But I guess I don't know who his wife, who that person is. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. I need to still... I have to look it up because I still haven't ran into that NPC. Bread piece quarter. Let's go.
Open up, Fergus. We know you're in there.
Get lost. You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up.
His eyes. He's seen some things.
I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest.
You just been knocking on the door. What do you mean? You're dirty as hell. I'm curious about what's going on.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Fergus.
Not a chance.
Perhaps I could try talking? What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferket's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferket! I don't have all day!
I don't care. Leave me alone.
He doesn't know me. He'd sooner talk to me than you.
Well, maybe you're right. You're definitely not a Camelot soldier, that's for sure. All right, go ahead. We'll observe from a safe distance.
I don't think I look like
Remember
a Camelot
to ask him
soldier.
about his inventions, the dangerous ones in particular.
It's gonna teleport me in. Oh no, it's just gonna move them. Okay. No, I don't look like a Camelonian. Kinda. The red kinda gives me that vibe, but... Let's just walk right in. What's up?
Who are you? Did Camelot say... I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
I'm not with Camelot. I like to know what's going on. Camelot claims...
Well, I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
Camelot claims your inventions burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that... Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolosite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolosite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Pyrolosite?
Yes, pyrolosite. My
what I
most
said.
prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
Calm down. Tell me what pyrolusite does.
Pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you
Add
have
a little spit.
Oh,
You
it
spit
also
on it.
amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
It sounds amazing and very useful for people like me.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Have you told them about the stabilizer?
Well,
Communication.
I was pretty agitated at the time.
By the way, like 90% of movies and TV shows would end instantly if people just communicated. It's so frustrating sometimes watching shows. Like you just literally just talk and say, hey, just communicate what's going on. And they never do. And that's why you have like 3 seasons of a show. Because nobody ever communicates with each other. You're right. They shouldn't have stolen from you.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk till I get some things to be done. I don't want to come between you. Okay.
You would do that?
Yeah.
For me? Thank you. Well, I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this. Goodbye.
I hope I get an amplifier for my campfires. That'd be kind of cool. So what are you inventing now? The only I'm guessing that. All right. I found out what's going on, but they already left. I think we go to that house, right? Yeah.
Watch over
Hello.
us, now and in the hour of darkness. Keep us from the reach of the weird. Oh, by the All-Mother. You startled me, but please come in. It's been so long since I've had any company.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I'm a stranger. What if I was here to rob you? Sorry, wrong house. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Oh, it's not your fault. These days everything frightens me. Come in, please. It's safer inside, and I've had enough of saying prayers to the walls.
Why don't you leave for Camelot safer there? Can I help you some?
No, but thank you, dear. I'll stay. If you ever find yourself passing this way again, you could stop by.
How long have you been alone?
Ever since the weirdness took my husband. Over a year now. Perhaps his faith wasn't strong enough for the All-Mother, and he was punished. I have no family left. No one visits anymore, so I just sit here and pray for the All-Mother to spare me from whatever sin still clings to my soul.
I hope the All-Mother hears your prayers.
Thank you, dear. That's very kind of you. Here, take this. It's a charm I made. I left it by the All-Mother's shrine for 7 days. Be the goddess.
Oh. The All-Mother killed your husband for not praying enough? That sounds kind of cruel.
Cruel? Maybe. But gods aren't meant to be kind. They're meant to be obeyed. And if Lanford failed her...
Why don't you leave for Camelot? Safer there.
I know. This land is cursed, and I would go, but I don't believe I'd make it halfway. The road is long, and the weirdness creeps in at night. I've seen what it does to people. I don't want to end up like my... Take care.
Well, you got one of those amulet things. That's just straight better than what I have, actually. Because it's max health 10, and then it has decrease incoming damage by 25. Yeah, it's just straight up an upgrade. Did I take damage because I switch amulets that do the exact same thing? That's funny. Decrease my health to increase my health. And I'm Burley House. No. Will sent me.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting anyone.
Quill wants you to pick up his wages from a scene.
So he won't be home for dinner? Or the next few days, I suppose? Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about... Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. Is
there anything I can help you with?
Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind.
You seem nervous.
You'd be nervous too. If half of Quinnac... I told if he had just waited a bit. As long as I don't go... I mean, it's hard. I get that they're angry. But Quill and I aren't to blame.
People are just lashing out because they're scared. You betrayed your community. Nice.
That doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows. Trampled my flowers. I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to. We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this. I've kept you long enough.
Oops. That's funny. Sorry about that. I bumped the wrong button. It's kind of funny that that's the one that popped up when I hit the button. I'm looking for as unforgettable. Yeah. And so many quests now. Look at all these quests. And then it's already nighttime, so probably have to rest here soon. Because some people don't stay out. Yeah, let's just go ahead and rest.
Fish for fire that burns down the whole town, used for uranium bombs, and it's never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Hello, Golden Lunar Moth. Welcome to the stream. You're the one who did that last time, weren't you? If you did, I have some funny news for you regarding the last time you were on playing the blurps. Yeah, but you were the one who played blurps, a bunch of blurps last time, right? Where's the blacksmith at? That's the... You're not... No, you're her. Oh, you're the blacksmith. Because, I'm pretty sure the one that, like, did a whole bunch of them. Let me check as I can see the history. And I think that is you. It was just funny because... Yeah. One of the blurbs you did, because I was streaming on YouTube too, and so it saves it as a video, and I can like play it on YouTube and people can watch it. One of the songs you did, which is like I Need a Hero, is part of the blurb. It triggered YouTube, caught the song, which didn't copyright check it or anything because it wasn't long enough, but it did limit my video to everyone but Russia, because apparently Russia can't have that song and like play that song for some reason. So that one video is restricted to it's restricted to Russian. So anybody that's in Russia can't watch that video, which is hilarious. I don't know what they have against that song, but out of all those songs that you played on blurps, that was the only one that got caught on YouTube, and because they picked up all the songs you play, like the excerpts, but didn't get copyrighted or anything. But I don't think I make money, so I don't think they...
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
But yeah, I just thought it was funny. I found that out the other day, and I was like looking through my videos, checking everything. What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's... I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she
dramatic,
wants
don't you
to.
think?
Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
And the girl, what happened to her?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Hell knows what happened.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring.
Always starts with a cave.
It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn. I only cared that
Alright. I think we've done enough. I know I still have some quests I can do in town. But I kind of just want to get the ball rolling. So I think we leave now. And I want to get these taken care of. So actually, I wanted to focus on these, but what's the Crooked Trail do again? Ask me to cover Stolen Family. Yeah, I guess I can go do that, and then that and that in that order. The easiest way is to actually go to fast travel site, so I don't have to walk all the way there and just go here, then there again. That sounds awesome. So let's go to fast travel point, which is up top. Have you played this game before? Are you familiar with it at all? I didn't want to kill him. Oh well. I was gonna leave him alive. Oh, I need to heal up if they're gonna. Yeah, let's. They're gonna jump me. I might as well have my wolf pack with me. And then, oops. And then I do that. Alright.
You disturbed my peace.
You're going to the last. I'm invincible.
Whoa.
Such a cheap shot.
Fire spells.
Strength of 100 men. Tis just a flesh wound. But a scratch.
Yeah, kill yourself, bastard. Guess I can keep this stuff for selling. Damn it, I did not mean to hit that button. Steel chest plate. Whoa. That is 15 on. Why did you bump? That was so weird. Yeah, that's a lot of armor. I don't have enough endurance for it anyways. Did I not get scalps for these guys? Because they're deserters, right? Okay, I'm trying to find his item. It's a bear.
Hold your ground, men. Stay focused.
There's the deserter. Yeah, let me get your archer first. Excuse me.
You're no match for our band.
Ah, let's go.
money for your love.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
You'll fall to my sword.
No, that's mana.
I'll strike you.
I need to switch to this.
You're nothing but a pest.
Oh, bandit's still being annoying. There we go. Get rid of him. Let's see what the greatsword look like. Nice. Pretty historical. We don't need that. We don't need your stinking greatsword.
I see fear in your eyes.
I still overweight? No, I'm not.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Flesh wound that. My axe doesn't care about your shield.
Such a cheap shot.
Ow. Okay.
Your armor won't
Healing.
save you.
That shield's cool. Deserter heavy helmet. How, like, good is that? 7 armor? Nah. I'd rather have the max stamina. 10 armor for that? Shoulder's cool, but you're out of here. And you're probably not worth it. Oh, no. I guess I can drop the... I dropped the helmet already. This is worth less than that. How is the steel chest plate worth less than an iron chest plate? What? It doesn't make sense. These aren't worth anything. Neither of these. Why am I saving these? Yeah. I need to stop collecting the armor, I guess. Yeah, the knight stuff ain't worth shit. But that armor might be. That ain't worth anything. Kind of worth something. Deserter, yeah, the deserter stuff's actually worth something. Totally fell off. Not a big deal. Okay, we'll keep the deserter stuff. Fool's Rush. Oh, we're looking for that guy's stuff. Might have something to do with this letter. They didn't find the heirloom, but they did find a letter proving that Rowan has been sending people to their deaths. Oh. He made it up. trying to get people robbed. I gotcha. So this was a trap to begin with. We didn't expect somebody as capable as me that can keep summoning wolves without issue. So the weakest summon in the game is surprisingly strong. Do you wanna... I might teleport back to these guys. No, wait, because I gotta teleport again. So I'll take care of this and then teleport back. So I'm almost full. No, I did drop my stuff. I realized it. That shit isn't worth anything. What does this say? Okay, now. I need to save because this is a boss and I need to... Oh, you can summon too? Cool.
Supposed to hurt?
Our archers are annoying. I'll give you that. Oh my god, I want all this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm greedy.
We'll make short work.
Okay. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay, bob and weave. Is there any up here? Oh, there's one. Maybe not.
This is going to hurt.
I missed. Yeah, my arrows are stronger. So when do you realize you should probably start running? Because I would recommend you do that right about now. Does mine explode? Okay. Alright, we got some cool shit from that girl. A lot of cool stuff. Increase range, critical chance. Gloves, and that's just armor and a sword. Oh, but we're gonna see what it looks like. So I am a loot whore. Sword made of ice, deals a portion of its damage to cold, deals 110% damage if paired with the Inferno Blade. Where'd I get the Inferno Blade? Because that sounds awesome. But I really like this. And your outfit was the Night Stalker mask, and it's a magic. Yeah. The mask looks cool though. Can you get that off my screen? There you go. And then that was what she was wearing. Okay, yeah. And the gloves are... Okay. Looks like they had spikes on them, but I guess I can't see because of the shield. I'm not taking the shield off just to see what that looked like. And that's just regular looking pants and regular looking boots. However, there was a ring that we already saw. I think that's it. No cape. Yeah. I think that's it for that one, and then we have this cave we can go poke into. Bandit cave. Oops. I wonder if there's any good loot around here. I'd have to go up top probably. Mana potion, health potion. Defense of blood magic. Ooh, I got great mana potions. Nice recipe. And life transfusion. I can speak today. So I can dual life transfusions now. I thought I already had that. Apparently I didn't. Which one was I dual wielding before? I already had 2 of these. Where's a blood transfusion? Then where'd my other blood transfusion go? Did I sell it? Drop it? Oh, another rampart. Sure. Fried cheese. Nice. Why does that look different? Is it that way? Yeah, it is. There's a druidic shrine over there. What's up, Gabos? I did not mean to do that. I feel like I've already been to that shrine, but I haven't. I guess there's another shrine in a similar location. How do I get back up there if I jump down?
Prepare for battle. Blow for blow.
Got me good on that last part. Okay. There's a bear cave. How badly do I care about the bear cave? Shit. It's gonna kill me. That was a good upgrade that I did. Got a little greedy. I saw the titanium. Man, he just got squished by that rock. What was I doing? Practicality? I almost need to start doing endurance. I feel like my health is so low. I was doing that. Fuck it. More damage is more damage. How are we doing? I mean, we're about to go in a cave, so it's not that big of a deal. Not worried about it. Can you swim? Yeah, you can swim. How do I get up there again? Right here? And it works. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit. Come on. No. Just inches away. Fine. I made that way harder than it needed to be. Let's do this. What do you want? Animal parts? Want something good? It's a good thing. Here, have a bear pelt. Alright. Weird gloves. Now to the cave. The cave. We'll come to that bridge soon. So we do need to cross it. And we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Ha 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 ha. Just not right now. Found the cave that Worker mentioned. What's the mention in the cave? Head out. Alright. Damn it, missed. He messes me up. Trying to practice my archery, but he fucked that up for me, so.
I'll face every threat.
You should have turned around if you wanted to face the threat. Just saying. Could have helped.
You're nothing but a peasant.
I mean, that's rude. You're nothing but a dead guy. Aha, see? Got him on that one. Wait. They hit something back here. What the fuck is that thing? Shit. Fought a dryad last time. And the dryad was a lot weaker than that. This is actually a pretty strong one. Dude, I get wrecked by magic. Cheese tactic. Wolf pack attack. Get on my wolf. I just. She's the bad wolf. I don't know. Aha. I'm telling you, the weakest summons are probably the strongest in this game because you could just keep spamming them over and over again. It's not like what they're intended for, but I feel like because I've played with the other summons and they all just kind of are garbage. All right. No way they heard that exploding arrow. It's not like
sneaks up on me. Fertilizing the soil. Back to your
I'll say it is satisfying.
I see fear.
See fear in what? Sorry, I didn't understand you. You died, that's why. You're deaded. No, I don't want to. Okay. Take that. Take the blueberry. Take the coin and your chicken. You can have the rest. Alright. Letter written in coal. You out of your goddamn minds. You know very well that that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I could understand needing to rough up someone up. But the Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I give my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Ew. Oh, and the next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. Damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. This is the blacksmith guy. I don't know if I needed the letter for that, though. No. I had to make some kind of crab dish. Bloodthorn. What is that? Hitting a target with a hitting has a 5% to restore. It's a 5% to restore 5 health. That kind of sounds terrible. Why 5% when there's like ones that do 100%? I'm overweighted. Sheesh. Let's toss one of these, I guess. Yeah, one of the helmets, probably. Y'all weigh the same. was a good crate. Deer pelt. Yeah. Can make leather out of that. Everything requires leather for crafting, apparently. I'll take the cider now. Think about it. Ooh, look at that. Try to hide. Not for me. I check every little corner. Executioner's axe. That looks like a bardiche, my dude. That is completely a bardiche. Fun fact, I own a bardiche. That's how I know what a bardiche looks like. Yeah, it's a bardiche. Instantly kills an enemy if they have less than 10 health. That's kind of cool. Not as cool as my Ravencrest Executioner. Yeah, it's worth keeping. How heavy? I need something that's 5 pounds to drop. Probably one of these things. So you're heavy. Or I could drop a helmet. It's 4 pounds. Both helmets. Yeah. This is where we came from, right? No. Deeper down the hole. Did we find out what we needed, though? The crooked trail. Did find the heirlooms. I did find... Okay. Found that one. I don't remember what... Did I just finish the quest because... I don't know. I'll check it when we leave, I guess. Think I'm done? This looks interesting. Why is this wall here? I need to keep a lookout for meteorite, because I couldn't find it before, and now that I've seen it, it blends in so well. Let's do one more quest and then we can head back to town. Let's see. So burning letter. I don't know where you get those Marga shells at. Here it is. I found a letter in a cave that reveals that the someone hired the thugs to disrupt Camelot's work. She reveals, points to someone whose name starts with E. Likely a blacksmith. I can deliver the proof to Cade. Head of the workers. Maybe I should take the evidence to the Camelodian legate instead. The letter left traces and maybe I'll track it. Yeah, I know who it is. I might deliver it to them. We need to go here. I think we can make it without any issues. I say that for the night. Let's save it in case I need to go back in there and sleep because they had beds in there, so I could use a bed if I needed to. Where's my shield? When did I pick up a kite shield? Oh, what, I'm heavy. How heavy is this thing? I mean, heavy. How expensive is it? If I'm gonna carry it, it's gotta be worth something. No, it's 50 gold. No wonder I've been struggling with weight. Go up, not down. Is a bear up here? Because I don't want to fight a bear. Shit. I also don't want to fight you either. Don't mind fighting you guys. I don't want to fight the bear right now. I need to get out of here. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Fuck. Maybe there's a teleport this way. Not seeing one. I'd try to jump over that. That is death with a capital D. Yeah, I ain't dying right now. Oh shit, the bear's still coming. Oh shit. What? Oh my god. Thought I could teleport. Probably go back in the cave and just sleep. It's just too many enemies. Especially the bear and combine. Well, I mean, not only is the bear rough when it's at nighttime, but all those creatures and the night. Because I can't even fight the night even if I wanted to. Yeah, why did my shield get out of foot? Oh, yeah. I know there's a bed in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Is there? Okay, no. Spectacle helmet? That's a one way to call it helmet. Yeah. Look how calm it is now. No fear of death. Just this bear that likes to hang around. Attack is so obnoxious. I swear this bear is a lot bigger than the other ones. I wonder if there's a an upgrade for blocking that doesn't consume stamina. Kind of OP though. Alright, now we go to this. Let's speak to you guys.
Speak up or get lost.
Home claims he never paid for deserter scouts.
Why did you have to go and ask, huh? Of course we didn't go directly. We're not stupid enough to approach a Camelot legate in the middle of an occupied village.
Moron.
We had contacts. It was an ideal setup. But now it's all going to... Eh?
I'm supposed to kill you and bring your scalps to Camelot. How about that?
Ah, so you've met Emery.
Do we fight?
Be quiet. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was...
What do you offer?
You don't say anything to anyone, and we might even let you in on a share of the goods that we have. So...
So you're safe with me.
Ha! That's exact. See?
I'm on your side. I don't know why you, want to fight me. I mean, I know why you want to fight, because it's like your nature. But... I'm on your side. I don't know why I exited out. I need to go back actually to that. The ladder can be turned into that. The Cucachosas go there. Why does it go to that? I guess I can go to there now. There's no easy teleport for over here, which is kind of annoying unless it didn't see it. I guess I could go here and just go north and then... I mean, this is technically quicker. What is this? What does Alwyn want? Or Irwin? Ew, I can confront him.
You doing okay?
You're back.
Oh, that.
So he's just old. But science? Science has some side effects. Sure, there might be some. But what? Here, take...
You doing okay?
Anti-aging medicine. Why does it have to do that? Oh, wait, actually I think I was wanting to do that. I think I'll just drop it off. I don't know why it's doing the double click. Hate that it does it. It does it all the time when I'm shopping. It buys things I don't want it to. More of that now. I don't think I need a save in Knight's Greaves. I already have one. And I don't really need to because they're so common now. What did I stash in here? Probably that. I don't have anything called a flame sword or whatever. Or inferno blade or whatever it wanted. Yeah, inferno. Let's go sell this extra shit I have. Still have something that it's weighing me down a ton, but I don't know what. We got so much. Each one of these away, they kind of do. Drop all the books off then. All right.
Have some spare food.
Come out here and then take a right. Hey, Rowan. Stop sawing horribly. You're not even doing anything. I'll talk to you. I gotta wait till you stop sawing. Fine. There we go. Now
You're
talk to
here!
him. Oh shit. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Me? No, not at all. I told you, they stole my heirloom.
What heirloom? What is it? I found her. I'm just let her going to prison.
Well, that's absurd. Why would I do that?
Because they split their share with you.
You don't know what it's like to live here. It's unbearable. Everyone's poor. The Menhir is failing, and the Red Death is creeping closer every day.
Doesn't mean you have to be an asshole.
And Camelot?
Or
it'll be even
that's
worse.
not even an asshole. It's horrible.
At least
it's a
I'm
criminal.
somebody here. There, I'd be, and I won't rot in a cell.
So what do I do now? Can that report him? I'm just going to just let it go. He just basically said no and fuck off. What the hell?
New around here, huh?
Nice
I'd
beard.
offer you a job, but you don't look like someone who needs besides the folks here.
Can I help you with anything?
Appreciate you asking. Since I can't leave my post, don't worry, he'll pay.
Who's
A friend of mine. He also got poor guy. He even helps them sometimes. Keeping an eye on the goods. Then we're building. Don't get other and.
Okay. That's not the best screen. So online it just basically says since you won't go to jail, he's marked as an enemy, so I can just kill him. So I guess that's why I can see his health. Let's save and see what everybody does. Do you guys care?
New around here. Beside.
They're freaking out, but that's about it. That's what you get. I was wondering if, like, because I didn't, the quest went away. I'm like, he was just gonna get away with trying to kill me? I don't think so. Can I get into this way? Damn, I don't think I can. Area burnt down. Oh, there's this. Oh, that seems like a fail right there. Someone could just sneak in through the back right there. Bounties you posted. Oh, a few deserters.
Excellent. Yes.
Bounties. Chill heart.
Well, I'll be damned. Nevera. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. They say she was too cruel even for... But she won't be causing...
Okay.
I'll away.
You have another bounty? Singer the Crimson. Base, once valiant knight who curse some known magic, he sucks lands by a dark thirst to drain the life fist. He's not meant for to be defeated phenomenon to approach stream call. Okay, cool. Then I think playing with fire. Found out accurately points to the person who ordered the sabotage. No one.
Well, well, look who's here. If it isn't our self, I'll admit I was furious at first, but the lieutenant swore it was the right decision.
Burkus Danger should be asked to kill. If we can Anton heard he was a talented inventor, he could be useful to you. Well, as his soldiers, they took everything from him without asking, so they didn't know that what was dangerous.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Furkett is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought. Fine. Furkett will stay in Kunokt, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them here. Tell Furkett of my decision.
Thanks. Alright. We do need to go see the blacksmith. I think right here. So, let's go turn and playing with fire. Ooh, there is a hidden thing back here. Their priest quarters. Nah, I don't care. Probably have something in there, but I don't care right now. Fuck red priest. He tortured me. I missed it. I knew I did. It's the house with the wheel out, the big wheel gear things out front. Alright.
And? What's up?
You'll let you stay and you can make your candles.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still? Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and in return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely, but remember, never ever.
Cool. So I can sleep in your bed. Because you don't sleep, apparently. What can I... You said I can cook. Unless this is not your house.
Oh, it...
Pocket sand. That's hilarious. It blinds the targets. Pocket sand. Piercing ember. So his inventor is... So this famous inventor invented pocket sand. Nice. Great. Piercing ember breaks the armor of an enemy fast. Ooh, that's cool. I think the whole deal of pocket sand's hilarious, though. What about the candles? Oops. Oh no. I'll go there in a second. I do want to talk to the blacksmith guy, though. Because I found his letter. Dude, this is totally you. Maybe I have to do his quest first. What was this quest? Some change of heart. There it is. Mark the cave on the map. This is way up there too. Damn. Any more in town to the cracks? Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and do the through the cracks since I'm already right next to it. I was gonna leave, but fuck it. I'm already over here. Alright. Why can't I? Oh, flex this knife. Oh, okay. Is any kind of thing that can help me in the quest? Investigate the warehouse. So I'm looking for clues. But there's only one of me. I don't have a Scooby gang. It'd be hard to do this by myself. Another thing I can think of is like waiting here till like nighttime. Okay, it is night. Dang it, I hit my button. I have a button for emergencies in case my game crashes or something, and I bumped it with my phone because I was looking up. If you get a past time, and I was right, you do have the past time. I just wanted to double check before I did that. I think there was some with practicality, but however, I might start leveling up endurance. This is my health. There was something that needed good practicality. I don't remember. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Probably just endurance it up. Yeah, let's just do endurance, more health. Where's the shield? Increases wielding shields, increases melee damage by... Okay, so... Triple the damage dealt by shields. Slow down movement attacks for a short time. Pairing... Block drains less stamina. Okay, that was a good one. Iron blocky shows 100% chance to reflect each arrow and thermal. That's a cool one. And that's saved. Okay. Alright. Now it's midnight. Nighttime. Let's check out what's inside. Okay, that's not normal. If you were missing stuff, I would say that this is why your stuff disappears. Oh, I fell in. The giant magical toilet in the ground. Oh, now I'm in the weirdness. Oh, here's the guy.
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Missing soldier?
Gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy? Well, you haven't
Is that
deserted.
what they're saying? Gods. This is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor.
And a thief.
And a thief, too.
Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place.
But you never
There's no way out.
been in here with King Arthur's second
Things still
spirit thing.
fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
There's a way in, there's a way out.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to
I like
do.
how he sticks in uniform even though he's stuck in here. Like at this point I'd take the armor off and be comfortable. But like fuck it. I'm gonna relax. Oh, it's the blacksmith's house. It is on the opposite side of the wall. Hey buddy, I can do things in here. Go in there. There's enemies in here apparently. Oh, so I did make a bridge and I can take down the wall. Do I go across the bridge first? Do I go this way first? I don't know, but I see these guys and I like killing them. Alright. I'm not spending all day chasing these things down. That. Please. Get rid of that. Not that. That. Okay, now that he's gone, we can play our game now. Yes, some fey blood. Apparently that's a fairy. Don't look like one, but apparently it's a fairy. Oop. Alright. me get these first. Shit. Alright. That seems like we were supposed to go that way. So I want to go the other way. Oh, let's hit the button anyways. See where that verge took me from before. Yeah. That's where we're supposed to go. Get out of my way, you stupid dog. Go back down. Oh, here? I'm an idiot. Let's cross the tentacles. Get rid of the mistling to get rid of the mist. Got it. It's the inventor's house. Guess that was normally would have been a dead end until I killed those things. And I don't think I should go swimming. Should I go this way? Yeah, I need to go up again. I think it was this way. Yeah. I don't know how that guy survived in here.
another guest. My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarion, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake, a single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used in disguise.
How do you know?
But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power.
How you doing today, Kaka?
And she
doing all right?
cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live long.
How was your beach trip, by the way? Did you have fun at the beach? Seems like she granted your wish. What is this place? Somehow I found my way in here, and so did a chameleon, so it's searching for. Sounds like you granted your wish.
And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no,
well, have good luck in the truck.
I was not given life, only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch,
it was hot and tiring,
but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
What is this?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Then I found my way in here and so did this chameleon soldier I was searching for.
The veil between worlds is thinning.
Yeah, I still like it. I'm having good fun with it.
The fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison
just started chapter
and
2.
Your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tale like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Yvain is the road of Connacht now.
Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarion. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
Never heard of this Gaelic Tarion. Your name must be lost in history. You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious
Sounds like a
rulers
dick.
are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand
Yeah, he's
because
definitely
Avalon
a dick.
demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing.
Yeah.
Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Seems like you were feared and forgotten, hence the weird realm prison.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bandrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust.
Yep, nobody's heard of you.
My throne is tainted. and the wretch who calls himself Terry and sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools.
Can the curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So
What about
unless
me?
you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother
The
reaching.
power of
for
King
your
Arthur.
weapon.
Does that count?
You can always duel me and die for my amusement if...
It might be powerful enough to grant you wish to die. Tough luck. Enjoy eternity, Gilder. Yeah, I should be powerful enough.
Now that, you are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you... What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
Oh wow, he does have a lot of health. Oh wow, he is a pushover. He is gonna kill me though. He does a lot of... What do you mean you want to die? Why are you drinking? I thought you were invincible. What happened, buddy? What happened? What happened? What happened? Bitch. I think go get that guy. I want to leave him. Do I cross over and come back? Or do I... I mean, for somebody that can't die, he doesn't do a very good job at it. Oh, that did a lot of health. Hey, found a way out.
You ever wonder if anyone will remember?
Damn it. Well, I guess I'll just cross over then. Trying to be nice. I'm playing on a harder difficulty, so he did a lot of damage, but... God, his weapon is also terrible. Heavy attacks additionally cost 20 mana, shooting a piercing wave, dealing... So what does this do? Okay. So it's a sucky weapon, but you can like shoot attacks out of it. Which is cool. But this is cooler. Yeah, nothing will be better than the axe. Nothing. Any hidden loot back here? Probably not. Just want to double check real quick. Okay. Alright, let's dive in.
I can't believe it.
Oh.
We're
I
actually
said
free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
I killed somebody that couldn't die. I have 4 dweller powers.
Oh. I thought you were some kind of mage or something. But don't worry. Your secret.
You actually believe me.
Either way.
Most people don't.
It's good to be back. Less thrilled about reporting to Shine, but at least I have you to back up my story. I doubt she'd believe me otherwise.
Yeah. If I had it on easy difficulty, it would have been funny because I would have just hit him on one shot and he would have just fallen over. I got a fancy outfit now. Look at that. Ooh, I'm so pretty. Actually, I did get a new fancy hat too. They don't really match well, but then it does. Alright, got news.
Back again? Well, time it.
I could leave. Find out what's happening to the supplies.
Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
It'd be funny if they gave me an option to be like, nah, he's making it up, just to put him in jail. And just deny what happened. First, he's telling the truth. There's a crack in the fabric of reality. Things are falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
What about the straw things? I didn't know that was a thing. I've closed the crack. Your supply should be safe.
Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing.
I have King Arthur in me.
Here, something for your trouble.
Damn it. Any other interesting tasks?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Why? Is it illegal? I'm listening. Was it illegal?
No, of course not. Just don't want Denholm getting on my ass for wasting time and resources.
Damn it.
Even though it'll be your time and my resources.
I'm listening.
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground.
I think I saw it.
When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but that's...
Wait, so that's it? You're curious? Have you tried picking the lock?
No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief.
You calling me a thief?
Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff.
You guys did actually steal somebody's stuff. So wait, that's it. You're just curious?
I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me? And who knows? You might find something useful down there.
What's the reward?
Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here.
I'll look into it.
And one more thing. There's someone in Kunakt who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the...
I've met Filth already. I know
Great.
Filth.
Then you know where to start.
But I could probably just pick it. Magic ward. What is that? And how do I use it? It's a spell. Creates a magic shield. Negates damage and deals magic damage to all enemies within 4 meters. That is cool. Can I cast that? Am I good enough? Since it does area damage, I want to wait to cast this. After I've saved. Oh, I can't cast it. Damn it, I don't have enough mana. I can just wave my hand at it. That. The burnt down warehouse is where? Maybe that. Oh, I have to actually see Filth. Okay. Instead of just picking it myself. Alright. It has been over 5 hours for me. Been a long stream. I started a little bit later and it seemed to work fine. I think I may keep that time as my stream time. Which is, what was it at? 6:30. So 6:30 a.m. Central seems like the optimal time to do this. So yeah. I think I'm going to raid somebody since we do have a decent number still in the stream. So if you wouldn't mind hanging around for a little bit as I get that ready. Actually, go ahead and initiate it. Thank you everyone who joined me today. Appreciate it. Appreciate the bit donations from earlier. Oops, wrong one. There you go. New YouTuber to Fallout 76. Not a new YouTuber. Great guy. Say hi to me. Say hi to me. Say hi for me. Thanks everyone for joining me out today. It was great. And thank you, Kaka, for joining me, even though it was at the end. I wish you could have seen more of it. Out to play at a better time for you. You should try it yourself. I think you would love it. Maybe we'll play some Pirate. I forgot the name of the game later if you want. Just hit me up whenever you play, and I can always hop in. Otherwise, in case I don't see you. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.